Hi, welcome on our stream, and I want to continue today with the Bluetooth BLE remote controller, and try to actually make it like actually low energy, do all of the light sleep and stuff. Try to do it because it doesn't actually seem that simple. ESP32, which one was that? BLE power safe, I think that's it. And I was modifying that file. And also, I have a couple of packages, like actual physical packages, orders, and I do have the Bluetooth adapter now, and I'm trying to figure out how to actually use this. Like I'm not using default desktop environment, like on Fedora ships with GNOME by default. So I should have that stuff, but I don't think I can use this when I'm in Hyperland. So I should have some kind of external Blumen. Is something like that available? Some kind of like third party, I guess, Bluetooth management software. Blueberry. GNOME Bluetooth. Let's go with Blueman. DNF, search Blueman. Okay, it is available. But I do have this. Pairing devices from shell is one of the simplest and most reliable options. Pairing. Bluetooth CTL. And what am I supposed to do right now? I don't think I will need this anymore. Okay, Blue CTL. I don't have like built-in adapter, right? This Bluetooth CL. Parable, yes. Is this a built-in adapter? If it is, then I didn't have to wait for that. Bluetooth agents. Scan on, power on, power on, scan on. Okay, so I want to connect to this one. And yeah, it looks like it has some kind of built-in Bluetooth card. Apparently my motherboard has some built-in Bluetooth. Discovery started. Pair. pair this one. Pairing successful. So what now? What are the options in here? Show. Show controller. Bear, block, connect. Got. List. Info. Battery percentage. Vendor specific. Yeah, this one. How to read that? Can I subscribe? Select, scan, monitor, monitor, too many arguments. Menu, monitor. Okay, available commands. Maybe I will take care of it later. For now, let's get rid of that. And what is this? Watching all files. Requires adding out of watches. Yeah, sure. Does it work now? Is LSP finally working? Platform I/O. And LSP restart workspace. Okay, it doesn't work. So what was I doing? Last time there was something in here. Yeah, got server. This time don't add. Okay, heart rate monitor. Server, got server services, and I have to configure that. Use encryption. Okay, so in here there is LED and heart rate monitor, and in here looks like there is just one UUID server, got server characteristic, UUID, descriptors. All of those ifs make it a bit confusing. Example encryption. I don't think I need encryption. Let's just BLE get. Yeah, let's remove this. BLE get service type primary. Type primary. Heart rate service UUID. And this is get service UUID. So this will be UUID.u heart rate service UUID. Heart rate. Where is heart rate service? Heart rate service UUID. Characteristic heart rate service. I don't know what .u is, but I trust them. Button, and then button character handle, characteristic handle. Button characteristic handle. I should put that in here. Button get service access. So this is a callback. This is service access and this is characteristic access. This should be characteristic because it's inside characteristic. It's just a name, it doesn't really matter, but just to be consistent. Button CHR access flags. Read indicate. Characteristic F indicate. Notify. I think I want only notify. Indicate. I don't need indication. I don't need confirmation. I don't want to write anything, and I also don't want to respond to reading. So this will be only notify. Then it's button characteristic value handle. Button characteristic value handle. And what is this? BLE gathered this description definition. Descriptors. They don't have descriptors in here. Description UUID. Do I have something like that? Get service description UUID. I don't think I do. Let's just remove the description. Value handle. Okay, then there is some zero in here. What is zero? Zero. No more characteristics in this service. So 0 is supposed to just be at the end. This is at the end of descriptors. Okay, so it's like that. If I remove this entire section, value handle, this would be the last one. No more characteristics in the service. Okay, so it would be the same as in here. Remove. Maybe like that. Okay, button, characteristic UID, access callback, flags, value handle, and that's it. Then what is this? No more services. And this is the end. Okay. Heart rate characteristic access. Heart rate characteristic access. So I have to actually make that. Do I have to define this in here somewhere? Like before it's called? Oh, this is not a function. So I probably don't have to. Right. Service right. Service access. Okay, here. Chara access. Access. Heart rate. This will be button characteristic access, and some stuff in here. Local variables, handle access events. Read characteristic event. Actually, do I want an access at all? Because if I'm only sending notify, then it shouldn't get accessed. Read characteristic. Heart rate is read only. Okay, where is the end? In here. Hello, Eastside. the end. Verify attribute handle. I don't think I have to do any of that. Just, I guess, go straight to return. I don't even need that. I don't actually know if this needs access callback at all. Around brackets and remove, and also remove this. Okay, so that will be the access callback. What else do we have in here? I can close that. LED access, write characteristic is write only, so there is write, and at the end of that is nothing else, and nothing else in here. And by the way, Eastside, I read your message on Ko-Fi, and I think you made a typo in your email. Like I assume you're using Gmail. You didn't write Gmail. You wrote Gamil or Jamil. Send heart rate indication. Okay, is that used somewhere in here? Copy and search. This is only occurrence. So I can just copy that. Button characteristic. Fat finger strike again. Heart rate characteristic, and this should be heart rate indication, button indication, and actually button notification. Notification. And I believe there is function notify. Heart rate connection handle. Right. Where can I get this connection handle? I would know what it is at least. Also, like I didn't deal with anything yet. I will definitely have some way of sending stuff before the end of the month. Like if I don't figure out anything with the actual PO box, then I will just give you my like actual address. So like then we can figure everything out, but also you can write to me at PO box at ganderonus.eu, PO.box I think, or I don't wait. This is from simple login, and I have to log into simple login, so I don't want to do that right now. But yeah, I think it's po.box at ganderonus.eu. Actually, am I logged in on my phone? Oh, let's see. I'm not logged into my on my phone, but it's easier to log in on my phone. Oh, let's see here. I'm human. Ooh, that's complicated. 4. Okay, I am in fact human. Wait, this is create new account. I want to log in. Log in here. Okay, where are my my addresses? No, it's without dot. Just PO box, one word. So yeah, I intend to actually include that on my website, like in the contact section. But if I don't have PO box, then it doesn't really make sense. And it's .eu, yeah, like my website. Not here. Here, Ganderonus. Ronus. It's not even in. And the the history. Anyway, like my website ganderonus.eu, and I'm using the same domain for the emails, for the addresses. Like this is a service that simplelogin.io offers. I don't even have to set up any kind of my own email system. I can just use this email alias system, and I can, if I have a premium account on Simple Login, then I can just use my own domain for the aliases. So it's nice. What was I? Indication. Handle, connection handle. Where to get connection handle from? Con handle. Where can I get connection handle? Subscribe. Event connection handle, heart rate connection handle, event subscribe connection handle. Subscribe callback. Do I have subscribe callback? Some subscribe callback in here. Subscribe. I can try it. Subscribe. Subscribe. All peers subscribed. There is only one occurrence of that. Subscribe callback. Maybe. Right, now which one is the main one? Oh, I think these are not main ones at all. Main. Is it in here? Third failed. Subscribe. Source. Maybe this one? subscribe callback, gap event subscribe. Event MTU. Is this handled in here? Main subscribe sub gap event subscribe gap event MTU subscribed event callback. Return 0. Okay, I can get rid of that. And in here I want get the same, I guess. Service subscribe callback. Actually, I can just copy that. Subscribe callback, and then in here again service.c event heart rate connection handle. Okay, around brackets line, and I can put this somewhere. Right, I don't need right. Register callback. Init register. Maybe I will do this registering descriptor. Okay, I will do this below register like this. Server subscribe, and I think this should be fine. Event val handle. This should be button characteristic val handle. Anything else? Heart rate indicators, indication status, event subscribe current indicate, and I don't know if that's correct, if this is supposed to be indicate or notify. Event subscribe. What is this event? Gap event. I assume there is some information about this in here. There is some documentation. Not in here, actually, maybe in here. Gap event parameters, type def struct gap event, Anything about subscribe? No. How about here? This doesn't exist in here. Syntax, references, description. Okay. Type, status, connection handle. Connect. Can I actually declaration? Can I actually view this in a separate window from let's see, enc change, scroll, enc change, okay, and here it works. Subscribe, connection handle, and what was I looking for? Subscribe, current indicate, or cur indicate. I'm not sure if cur means current. Repeating, pairing. Oh, it's in here. Current notify. Current indicate, current notify. Notify. Check attribute handle. And this also shouldn't be heart rate. Button. Notify. Notify status. Or maybe without O. Okay, this is fine. Indicate status, and this has to be defined somewhere. In here, connection handle. Button characteristic value. This is 20. Characteristic value handle. Characteristic value handle. Characteristic value. This is heart rate. Heart rate. Is this anywhere in here? This is IO. value, there is no value. Let's place that in here. U and 8T. I should need only one. Button. Value, then this part, connection, heart rate, characteristic connection, button, and in here button, characteristic connection handle initiated, false, and status false. And this will be NTF, right. Connection handle initiated. Do I have to copy anything else? Characteristic access, private function declaration. Okay, so I do have to declare that after all. This will be button characteristic declaration, like in here, the access callback. And this part I don't need. Okay, characteristic, service, value, handle. Init, subscribe callback. Notify status, indicate status, handle, attribute, button, okay, that's fine. The register callback, it's not quite the same. What do you have in here? Maybe this one just has some less empty lines. Service, register info, register, characteristic, register event, handle length. Okay, it is the same. I can even follow that. Subscribe, init. Is init the same? Also, fold this. Init. BLE service gap init. Gat init. Ans init. What is ans? Gat init. Is this something defined in here? only one occurrence, so this is a part of some library. Get add service, get server service, okay, this seems to be fine, mostly the same. And also, I really don't like the formatting. And it's not even consistent. Oh, this is a notification. Okay, maybe it was consistent, but I copied a bunch of functions over from the other example. Actually, I think it's not consistent. Maybe here I can cut that off. Button value, let's fold this. Subscribe callback, indication that I also already have. Characteristic access, and the structure. So looks like everything from here is already included. Common heart rate LED. And what do we have in here? Get service access. Get service access. Access callback whenever characteristic description is read or written to. Here reads and writes need to be handled. Read, write, access, read description, write description. I don't think I need that. Maybe I can leave that, at least for now. I don't want to change too much, because then I will break stuff and I won't know what's broken. Heart rate mock, update heart rate. Okay. LED. Some stuff with LED that I don't care about. Gap. Is there a lot of stuff in here? 300 lines. Not terrible. ESP URI. Okay, service. There is also main and this thing. What is this thing? Service characteristic, new alert category UID. New alert. Get service.h .h include get service.h, and yeah, this has all of the stuff in here. Service.c. Let's copy this one. No, this one is already, this one does already exist. I want to copy this one. Paste. Do I want to copy this one? I don't need to copy this one. I want indication and subscribe callback, or notification and subscribe callback. Copy, paste. Subscribe callback here, event, get in it. Let's do this in order. Register, this will be in here. Indication, register, subscribe. Okay, where are those used? Maybe some UUID. UUID should probably be used somewhere. Maybe it's in this this table that I removed, probably, like this structure, this services structure. Okay, then last thing, main C, and this also is not present in here. Okay, LED state. I don't need LED state anymore. I probably need the driver. Use, if example, use CI address. Okay, extended pattern. Gap. ESP URI. Gap URI prefix HTTPS. This is definitely the name of the device, but I don't know what those values mean. Extended advertise pattern. Where is that used? And also this is if config extended advertise. Maybe there is also the name somewhere else, delete. I don't know if I can delete that. Extended advertise. I don't know if I have extended advertise turned on. If this is turned on by default. Because if it's not turned on by default, then I probably don't have this. Is there a name of the device anywhere else? Resetting state. There is a lot of stuff in here. 600 lines. Source. What did I want to check? Oh, .h. There's no device name in here. So it is very possible that this is actually BLE. Not here. Bluetooth CTL list. How to go back? Unpair? What are the options? Or maybe info? Info device, okay. Right, this is not the not this this firmware, not this version of the software. So I won't check the name. Error determining address type on reset. Okay, let's fold the stuff that probably won't be needed, and also fix the formatting a bit. I don't like this this style of having the type on one line, then the name of the function on the next line, and then just a bracket. Maybe from the very top. Tag. And yeah, this is definitely only used when there is extended advertise pattern. So this just has to be defined somewhere else. Is maybe this part used? This is only one occurrence. nym BLE -e. Device name set. Or actually there was no -e. I don't remember if there was -e. On the device list when it was connecting. Okay, so gap event, this is declaration, random address, don't care, config init, store config init, void, log information about connection to the console, connection description. Okay, if this only logs the information, then I don't really care. If example extended advertise, can I maybe fold this? I can't fold if like that. That's a shame. Extended advertise, let's fold that. and normal advertise. Normal advertise. Set the advertisement data included in our advertisements. Flags, advertising TX power, device name, service UID, alert notifications, 16-bit service UIDs, like for all of these services? Where would that be? Fields, service, get service, server service alert UID. Is this advertising in here? Start advertising. Cut advertise. I really can't spell. Start advertise. Okay, flags. Something about UIDs. Is there something about UIDs? There are no UIDs. Name, transmit power, set fields. UID 16 is complete. I don't know if that's required. Name length is complete. Set device name. LE role. Is this set in here? Looks like there is no LE role in here. URI, ESP URI. And this is also not present in here. Looks like this is very different. Seems that a lot of parameters are optional, maybe? Start advertising. Okay, so I assume I don't need to include my special button service in here. What else? Power control. Is power control present in here? Gap event handler. Power handler. Read remote transmitter power level. Attempting on LE. BLE power control. Power event. Event transmit power. Path loss threshold. What do we have in here? Nimble host executes this callback when the gap event occurs. Okay. Gap event handler. and this is just event driver model to keep GAT service going. Gap event handler is callback function registered when calling advertise event start. Okay. Event connect and so on. So what is this doing? This is just logging connection status, established, failed. Okay, all of that is just for connect. This is doing a lot of stuff. Connection, fail to find by handle, params, gap update params. I probably don't need to specify that. Supervision timeout. This is probably specified somewhere else, I assume, if this needs to be specified. File to update connection params, error code, start advertising, advertise. Okay. So this I can't fold, sadly. What do you have in here? New T val BLE power control. Config example extend advertise. And also case. Oh no, this is if. Advertise, power control. So that I probably want to leave. Event disconnect. Let's look at event disconnect. In event disconnect, it says that it is disconnected. And that's it. Then advertise. And that's actually it. Event connection update, connection update here. Logging something, connection find, update handle description. That also seems fine. Print description. Okay. Next. Event advertise complete. Advertise complete. If advertise complete, then advertise. And in here also advertise. Gap event notify TX. Notification sent event. Event encoding changed. Okay, there is also notify TX. Notify TX. Do I need to do anything in here? I don't think so. It's just logging stuff. Then subscribe. I do have to call the subscribe callback. And MTU. This is also not doing anything. repeat pairing, and this doesn't have repeat pairing. Okay, repeat pairing, I don't know what that does, so I assume that's good. Passkey action, even more. And case POE event something something. And that's it. Let's fold that. On reset, then this example random address. I don't know what that means. On sync. Is there on sync in here? Advertising in it. Yep, in it. And that's the end. Also here, close. What is this? Print connection description. BLE on sync. There is no on sync in here. Task host main. A lot of stuff in main. Also, I have a couple of packages, packages from yesterday, and I ordered stuff from one of the stores, and they sent everything packaged separately, including screw terminals. Like, I ordered 40 of them, and each one is in a separate Ziploc bag. This is so stupid. Like, each one is packaged like that. Each one of those tiny screw terminals is in a single Ziploc bag, and they are connected with staples in groups of 10, and I have 4 of those groups in a big bag like that. This, not only this wastes a lot of plastic, but also this will be such a pain to open everything. I'm not looking forward to it. And also, okay, I already took that, but they also packaged all of the proof boards, those like universal boards, separately. So that was also some fun. At least they didn't package everything in a separate cardboard box. That would be ridiculous. But at least I would have a lot of boxes in here to sort stuff. On sync. Do I need to read that? CI address. I have no idea what that does. What does syncing mean in this context? Host run dinit, free RTOS dinit. Okay, reset pin mode. Light up ESP IDF sleep modes. Light light sleep. External wake up, GPIO wake up. GPIO wake up enable, ESP sleep, GPIO wake up. ESP sleep, let's copy that. And I assume this can go in here. Or maybe this should go in some kind of separate function. PM configure. Is there maybe something like slip in it? BLE store config. No. Let's do store config. Void GPIO init, GPIO init, and this will be nothing. Do I have to put void when it's nothing, when it's empty? Is that a thing in normal C? Void. Okay, GPIO init. Actually, this can just be a function, not a declaration. ESP sleep external wake up, GPIO wake up. Copy, paste. Then I need the GPIO wake up enable, GPIO wake up enable. And that I will need for that I will need to use table examples. I will need to use the table of those pins of GPIOs. This will be where? ESP here, I guess. Is there some table? Button function pair? And by table I of course mean array. Array of number of ports. Toggle switch. Input toggle switch. I don't think that's it. ESP, ESP32. Maybe it was that one. Okay, no. Okay, I guess that's the best I can use. So let's put this in here. This will be const u and 8t button pins Now in here I can do wake up enable, button pins 0, 5p, up to 5. Okay, I think that should be fine. Then I can take this, delete, how is it actually dealing with turning on sleep? Because even though this didn't exactly work, I think, it should have... Oh, enable, and I have to specify that. Even though this didn't exactly completely work, at least this part should be correct. Like how to initialize everything. Enable sleep wake up, switch driver, GPIO pull down, pull up, and where do I specify the direction? Direction, there is no direction in here. ZB switch, maybe it's in lib, switch driver, source, driver, direction, no direction. Maybe it's not needed. Maybe it automatically sets the direction with this one. GPIO enable, interrupt enable, switch driver, GPIOs, interrupt enable. Switch driver, GPIO init, GPIO init. How is it initializing? Config, GPIO config, interrupt low level, mode input, GPIO config. Where does that come from? Switch driver. Is that something that is normally available? Q create. Okay, print this group GPIO init. Let's try to just copy that. Copy. Event queue. Interrupt low level. I think I will do GPIO direction or set direction. Set direction. And this was again button pins 0, and direction would be, I don't know if set direction GPIO mode GPIO mode input pull up. I think this is correct. GPIO set direction. Set direction mode. What are the available modes? Input. Okay, there is only input available. GPIO input enable. Set pull mode. Button switch, pull up disable, pull down disable, pull up enable. Okay, I will maybe create a loop. Input. So there is no input pull up. I have to do GPIO pull down this and disable for button pins. Button pins I. This will also be I, and this will be I. Pull up, enable, button pins I. This will go in here and in here. Or maybe actually these will go in here. And also, just to be sure, I will paste in this. This I can remove. And let's see, 4 I0 to 6, and let's paste that. And GPIO in it. Okay, that should be it, and I can, I guess, do that, not sure where. BL store config in it, maybe in here. What was that again? GPIO underscore init. GPIO underscore init. Light sleep enable. And then what happens if this is woken up? I guess I do have to add interrupts. Is there some example specifically with interrupts? What is this? ESP32-C6 interrupts. Interrupt allocation. Interrupt bind, interrupt alloc, status. GPIO interrupts with examples of ISR routine. Looking forward to the knitting project, should be fun. Yeah, I have to finally buy the like those how do you call those knitting stuff? Like wires, rods, knitting rods. Knitting rods. Needles. Okay, needles. So the same as just like normal sewing needles. Very big needles. So yeah, I didn't buy the needles yet. I have to finally take care of that, and also yarn. I have to buy needles and yarn. We call them needles. Yeah, I found out already. We will learn how to use GPIO interrupts using ESP32. Example, where is example? I don't need all of that. Okay, is that a minimal example? Interrupts using ESP32 code. ISR, void, this interrupt handler, LED control task. Interrupt queue, interput queue, interput. Is that a typo or is it intentional and I just don't understand? You aren't gonna spin your own yarn? I would, but I would also have to like breed my own sheep, and I don't have time for that. And I don't also have space for that. Maybe someday. I hope that like actually getting the yarn won't be that difficult, because like getting any kind of textile stuff is quite difficult, at least in Poland. I usually, yeah, at this point usually, not even sometimes or often, pretty much always, I order any kind of textile stuff from like neighboring, from like some other countries in Europe, be that like UK, often UK, or sometimes Germany. Like for example, I run out of silk thread. Where men are men and sheep are nervous. I ran out of silk thread, because I'm using silk thread for all of the sewing, and I want to buy some silk thread, and it's not that easy. Like I'm looking for silk thread in like different stores online, and there is a category. There is a category of threads, and there is subcategory of or some kind of filter, silk threads, and all of the silk threads in there are polyester silk. So they are polyester threads, just slightly shiny. And everything is like that. Like I looked at a lot of different threads that are supposedly silk, and pretty much all of them were polyester silk. High quality polyester silk. And sometimes they are even suggesting that this is somehow a natural material, like super traditional, high quality natural materials, polyester silk. So yeah, I found, I think, 2 shops that offer just any polyester, any kind of silk thread, and they are not very. You go Japanese silk. Here. Chat. KK. I found 2 shops that offer any kind of silk. Any kind of silk, and they have very limited assortment. What is this? Tire silk? Filament silk? Tiara silk? Quilter silk? Kimono silk? I don't know the designed for quilting and sewing. Yeah, like just look for whatever. Where is that from? What place is that? Wholesale, my account, shipping. Shipped with yeah. Shipping prices. Australia. US shipping, UK shipping. Where is EU shipping? They just don't ship to EU? And also, I would expect that, like, are those expensive? They are not expensive. I expect that this will like shipping costs will have will be much higher than the product itself, even if this was actually available. The shipping to Poland was actually available, and looks like it's not. But yeah, I was thinking that I will just have to order the thread from Germany, probably, because it seems that in Germany it's stuff like that is a bit more available. They have such bright colors. Yeah, I think silk is very often used in bright colors because it's used for making very fancy, shiny stuff. Or like some ties, or in the case of Japan, the kimonos and things like that, with very fancy, elaborate patterns. Like I mean, like visual patterns, pictures, not cutting kind of pattern. So yeah, interrupt in interput queue. Interrupt handler, send from ISR, interrupt queue, pin number, handle. Is that defined somewhere in here? No. Control task. But I'm actually, let's open that again. I'm usually typically using some fairly dark gray silk, gray stone. This is not a very large selection. How about this buttonhole? No, the buttonhole will be thick kimono silk. I don't know what that means. Blue. This is green. Samurai blue. Is there some kind of dark gray? Yeah, they have a lot of bright colors and only bright colors. I think black is not really suitable for all of the different fabrics. I think dark gray is like less visible on most of the fabrics. Most of the fabrics I use. Like it maybe not really complements, but just fits with them better. Like maybe I could use some dark blue like that, but I'm not sure. Or dark green. How about other categories? So this was kimono, quilters, 16. I assume this is thickness. So this is, it looks like this will be as thick as buttonhole. Okay, they are very colorful. Sample spool test. Very colorful. A lot of colors. Everything is so bright. Yeah, lots of bright stuff. Anyway, interrupt handler, pin interrupt, GPIO interrupt handler. Where is interrupt handler? Oh, this is interrupt handler. So, what does this mean? Send from ISR interrupt queue. Queue handle interrupt queue. Where is this interrupt queue? Wait, control task? Where was that? LED control task? Oh, here. Queue receive, interrupt queue, control task. Control task. Where is this control task? Interrupt queue, queue create, task create, LED control task, LED control task. Here. I still don't know how all of those tasks and queues work. Interrupt queue. How the code works. Yeah, sure. Here, inside interrupt service, we call xqueue send from ISR function. Will send an item from a queue. First parameter is xqueue, which is the queue handle. Interrupt queue, yeah. So yeah, in our case is this pointer. Third parameter is priority. Is higher priority task woken, which is null in our case. PX higher priority task woken. Does that have something to do with waking up from sleep? Higher priority when this is a cause of waking up from sleep? First parameter is this, receive. Up main. Okay, how do I actually assign stuff? GPIO set direction, LED pin, pad, input pin, pad select GPIO, set direction, input mode, pull down enable, pull up disable, interrupt, positive edge. Set interrupt type. Okay, interrupt queue. I have to put this somewhere in here. I guess first. First, I need to do this interrupt function somewhere at the very top, I guess. And this will be pin. I guess I will just copy that. This seems good enough. Interrupt handler. int pin number, and attaching interrupts I should do in here. LED control task. Okay, then this goes in here. And this is declaration, so it should probably go at the top. Control task, pin number, count, params, pin number, while true, XQ receive, interput, I assume it was supposed to be interrupt, not interput, XQ handle. Oh, right, I'm supposed to was pressed. Count. I don't need count. Pin number. Let's remove count from here. Actually, remove this entire line. Pin number. Pin number. Then I want to call button. What was that function again? Got something about button notification. Oh, I still didn't change that. Heart rate, button, and notification status, button characteristic connection handle initiated, notify, BLE gets notify, button connection handle, and value handle. Button notification send. And how am I actually changing the value in here? Notification sent. I guess it's that the value is getting modified somewhere else. Notify. Indicate indication It's not in here. Main indication in here. Update heart rate. What is update heart rate? Source. Heart rate. Mock. Heart rate. Get heart rate. Return heart rate. Heart rate equals get heart rate. Where is this used? Somewhere in this get service. Get heart rate. Okay, here. What is this? This is read. I don't need to read. Update access buffer. Well, this is going into the value 1. What is supposed to go into value 2? Copy here. 1, 2. There is only one occurrence. Maybe it just has to be a longer length, have bigger length, longer length. Oh, attribute. Anywhere else? Get heart rate. There is only one occurrence in here. Heart rate value. Also heart rate value. Heart rate characteristic value. Value handle. Where is the value assigned to this value handle? Value handle, value handle, value handle, handle. I guess it's this. Context, value, size of value. It doesn't seem to make sense, that much sense. So this is definitely the only occurrence. Value handle. BLE gets notify. BLE gets indicate. There was something in here. The BLE gets indicate. Indicate functions. Function is API provided. Okay, I did it again. Maybe I should put this away over here. Okay, as mentioned, function is an API provided by the protocol stack. Means that when the indication status for the heart rate measurement is true and corresponding connection handle is available. Calling send heart rate indication function will send heart rate measurement to get client. We'll send heart rate measurements to get client. When the indication status for the heart rate measurement is true and corresponding connection handle is available, calling send heart rate indication will wait. For sending indications and corresponding connection handle is available. Corresponding connection handle, this one. Calling the send heart rate indication will send the heart rate measurement to get client. But what about the value of that heart rate? Where is that getting the value from? How is the value in here getting updated? Subscribe. Subscribe, attribute handle, var handle. Heart rate measurement, read access management. Read indication characteristic, read access initiated by the client through heart rate measurement values is managed by heart rate characteristic access callback. This is not initiated by the client, so this shouldn't matter because it should still, I think, it should still send stuff even when the client never initiated the read operation. Verify attribute handle, value handle. Service table, characteristic value, heart rate task, update heart rate, get heart rate at here, send heart rate indication. How? I don't understand how it works. Get heart rate, this is just for the logs. Update heart rate, this is just putting heart rate. No. Update heart rate is just putting the heart rate into this value, into this variable. And then get heart rate is returning this value. So how does the value of heart rate go into here? Heart rate task period. This is this is not the beginning. Learning data handle permission value actual user data or metadata of another attributes. Data. Characteristic appearance. Characteristic declaration, characteristic value. Characteristic declaration. UID, flags. Measurement value, read only. Handle 1. Using the heart rate measurement as an example, the relationship between characteristic declaration and characteristic value is illustrated as follows. The table below is the attribute table containing two attributes of the heart rate measurement characteristic. Let's first look at the attribute with handle 0. UID, read only. Notify. Server actively pushes its data to the client without requiring a confirmation response. Read. Straightforward operation to pull current value of a specific characteristic from the CAT server. Local share platform IO packages ESP32-C6 and let's look for BLE GATS notify return notify custom I think men should wear more jewelry, pins and brooches. They are great. What do you think? Yeah, they are fine. Like I think cufflinks are cool, are nice, but for to wear them you need to wear French cuffs, which I think are kind of not very practical, especially if you are working. There should be some kind of some special cufflink for barrel style cuffs to make them more fancy. Also stuff like some tie pin, like pin in the middle of the tie. I think I hit the microphone. It's pin in the middle of the tie is also looks nice. I always like that look. That's the same issue I have with them. Yeah, it's just a very common issue. Looks like it's just an inherent problem of those. Characteristic value handle. So yeah, I still don't understand. Try on example, project structure, function entry. Delay, heart rate indication, update heart rate, heart rate indication, send heart rate indication. I'm definitely missing something in here. I have a benitoid. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Tag, I love it. The shape of its crystal. That's nice. Also, you could consider probably stuff like walking sticks, jewelry, maybe, kind of. I mean, it is kind of fancy and made out of metal. Though it's a pretty hefty jewelry. Something you could kill someone with. Like, yeah, especially in this case, I'm pretty sure that if I hit someone in the head with the end of that, it would be lethal, definitely. I remember when my grandmother broke a plate with this, because like she was looking at it and doing something like that, and she dropped it, and there was a plate on the table, and there was no more plate on the table. There were pieces of plate on the table. Interesting idea there. I might take that. If I make money, I'll send your cat. What idea? Of walking sticks as jewelry? Okay, service initialization. I don't think this is important. Service table. Value handle. And they don't mention value in here. Value handle. There is also another value handle in here. UID. Value handle, value handle, value handle. No more services. Anything about the value handle in here? And the val handle. Walking sticks. You want to make walking sticks? They have to be made out of metal, and preferably very filled metal, not some kind of pipe with very thin walls. Because it lowers the defense stats. Like this, it's it's heavy enough that if I hold this like that, like on an extended arm, it's actually difficult to hold. I don't think I would be able to hold this in this position for very long. Yeah, that's not good. And also, of course, the end, just the end is very heavy. This part is also quite heavy, this metal pipe, but the center of mass is somewhere around here, so practically right below the head. Yeah, like I guess even if it's not called the head of the walking stick, it's still the head because it's shaped like a head. How heavy you think that is? I don't know. It's hard to tell because like things in different shape feel like two things can be the same weight, and they could feel completely different because they have a different shape. But I do actually have a scale, and the question is if that works. Maybe that works. This shows 750 grams, but I don't know how much I influenced the reading by like actually holding it in this way, like with one finger, because I can't just lay it actually. No, this won't work. Yeah, I can. Maybe this way? Yeah, 750. And in pounds, or in ounces, I think this is pounds, it's 1.6 ounces, 26.45. Yeah, 3/4 of a kilogram. And it actually feels heavier. Like I said, it's because of the shape. Like when I take a kilogram bag of flour, for example, it doesn't feel as heavy as this. I guess because it's so concentrated, it's so dense, and also quite pointy. Okay, LED access management. Callback. I still don't know how to, or not really how to, but how the value gets written, gets sent. Value handle. Read. Wait, what is that? Am I reading this correctly? It's checking if 0 is equal to 0 and if if 0 is equal to 1. If it's not, then it's choosing this. I think 0 is... Oh no, okay, I am reading this wrong. It's this. That's why I prefer to put parentheses around stuff like that. If RC is equal to 0 and it's checking that, I would definitely put parentheses around this. Because yeah, I didn't notice that this is a double equal sign. Maybe this also gets triggered if it's the indicate event. Access OP read. Context. I guess I should look for that. Maybe there is some documentation, hopefully. Reference description. Maybe there is some documentation about that. OP? Yeah, OP. This. Is there any documentation? Declaration, syntax, OP, container access data. For reads, application populates this with the value of characteristic or descriptor being read. Data use. Okay, so I didn't learn anything. Access of read characteristics. I want to know macro. Yeah, this is just macro without any kind of description. A read characteristic. Operation read. I want to know if this is used only on operation read, like client initiated read, or any kind of accessing or any kind of reading from this the value handle. Because if it's any kind of reading from the handle, from the value handle, then it would explain characteristic flag. Then it would actually explain a lot, because this would be just executed on every notify. In the handling branch, we first indicate the attribute handle to confirm that the client is accessing the heart rate measurement attribute. Finally, copy the data from characteristic value into this. heart rate measurement indication. When client enables indication for the heart rate measurements, following the processing flow is a bit more complicated. First, enabling disabling heart rate measurement indication is a subscription on or unsubscription event at gap layer. Branch subscriptions events. Yeah, subscribe. Get sends behavior, sending characteristic data, and it's not directly related to gap layer. Time to go to work. I'm getting distracted again. I'm just constantly distracted. I don't know what does it mean to actually be concentrated on something. This reflects layered design. Yeah, sure. Handle. Connection handle. Nothing about the value handle. And yeah, this is also value handle. I still don't know how the value handle is connected to the value. Unless it's by this, like putting this in here. Indicate. As mentioned in entry function, indicate function is called at 1 Hz. We'll send the heart rate measurement to get client. Entry function. This is updating heart rate and then immediately sending heart rate. So I completely don't understand how it works. I guess this would be the only option, is that indication is also triggering this read event. Access, not this. This. Access OP read characteristic. So I guess in that case, I need to actually copy that after all. What is that? Button notification here. I actually do need stuff in here. Inside brackets, copy and paste in here. So what do we have in here? Characteristic read. Okay, there is if else, so at least one of them will show up. Or exactly one of them will show up. Characteristic read. Connection handle. by nimble stack. Okay, so in that case, I do actually want this to be of the length 2. This will be button, characteristic value, and this I will, I guess, leave for now. Heart rate, button, characteristic value, size of button, BLE, attribute efficient, error insufficient resolution or response. Okay, so what should this be? Heart rate mock, heart rate. I guess I could do something like that. Let's see, this would be a button number, button number dot age and button number dot c. Static u and 8t button number u and 8t get button number void return, yeah, this is the C, return button number void update heart and not heart button number void and this will be a bit more complicated. Let's see. Maybe I can do buttons in here. What is heart rate.h? Include heart rate.h. Not very complicated. Button. Maybe I will change that to buttons. Change buttons. Buttons. And this will be also buttons. Copy that, paste. Power save. I think main. Main from power save. I think I want to actually take this, delete, buttons H, and paste this in here. Then include include buttons.h. Okay, button pins. Then what do I want? Button C, and in here buttons pins 4, 6, 'If GPIO, I will have to include the GPIO in here. Where's main? Main, driver GPIO. GPIO. Okay, if GPIO get level, get level button button pins I, if this is 0, so this, actually I think I should already have this loop somewhere. This would be in switch 4. Okay, I don't actually have that loop in here because I was working with just switch driver in here, source switch driver. Actually, do I have to check the state of the button here? I guess I can just check this in something like that, and give this as an argument uint 8t number and button number equals number. Switch driver button detected. Switch driver button detected. GPIO enable. When is that code from detected? ISR handler. Switch driver button detected. X task create. Is it also done in here in the same way? X task create. X task create. Button detected. Button detected. What is this? For some weird for. Check if there is any cue received. If yes. No such command. Okay. This for loop. C. Equivalent to while loop. Why are they writing it like that? It's so confusing. Like, I thought that maybe this is while loop, but I thought that this is too stupid to write while, like infinite while true in this way. Oh, cue receive. Because, like, with while true, it's kind of obvious what it does, because it's just standard. It's like while some kind of condition, and then contents of that loop. So if condition is true, then it's always satisfied. But this seems like some kind of special syntax, some special case. So you have to actually know what it does. Like, I mean, you can guess. You can guess what it does, but there is no guarantee that your guess will be correct. I mean, I think it would be more intuitive if this would be like this, one in the middle, because I think this is the condition. Anyway, receive this. Okay, so I want to copy all of that. Copy inside here. And this would be static void I don't even remember what static does. I don't program very often. Like it like retains the value or something like that. Static button press handler void arg, and this will have those curly brackets. Okay, what else do I need? IO number. I guess I can also take that. Okay, IO number. And while true. Okay, IO number, GPIO number NC, button function pair. I don't have button function pair anymore. Switch state. Switch state? What is switch state? Event flag. Event flag false. Receive button function pair. Port max delay. This is not actually used. GPIO event queue. Yeah, I guess. Actually, split. Main. I want main. Here. Interrupt queue. Right, interrupt queue. Where is this defined? Can this be defined somewhere outside? GPIO event queue. GPIO event queue. Queue handle. Null. Maybe I have to give the handle interrupt queue xq handle where is some kind of init event handle event queue create maybe I should just put everything in here. Detected. Okay, I will take that. Take and put in here. Buttons. Okay, now everything should be correct. Buttons. Buttons.c. Button press handler. Wake up. Right, did I take something from here? Handler add GPIO interrupt handler add this one. And in here, interrupt handler, IS what? Oh, ISR handler. GPIO ISR handler add. ISR handler add. GPIO ISR handler. Where is that? What? Oh, here. GPIO ISR handler. Q. Sent from Q. Sent from Q. Install ISR service. Install ISR service. Interrupt flag default. And here, this is 0. Maybe the default flag is actually 0. Q event. This I have to put in here. And let's see, this has to go in here. GPIO set interrupt type. This will be buttons, button pins, I, GPIO interrupt, full edge or negative edge, set interrupt type, GPIO interrupt low level, low level, set interrupt type low level, Q, this should be interrupt, it also has only one R. Maybe it was really supposed to be interput. Interput, press button handler. Where is this interput? Interrupt, interrupt Q, create Q, 10, and here it's also 10, size of int, and right, why int? Where is int used? Pin number, Q send pin number, int pin number. And in here, this is switch func pair. In that case, this should be U and 8T. U and 8T. Size of U and 8T, which I think would be just 1. X task create, LED task, I don't want LED task. X task create. This will be, I don't remember what, button press handler. Button press handler. Button press detect. Button press detect. Okay, install service. Install service. Handler add. I guess another 4. Unless I can switch the order. I don't know if I can switch the order. So another 4. 4, 6, and this. This will be button pins, I, GPIO interrupt handler, GPIO interrupt handler. Yeah, GPIO interrupt handler. Void interrupt pin. Does it have to be defined somewhere? This input pin? Doesn't look like it. Okay, button pin. Input pin. Oh no, this is defined. 15. Button flank pair +1. What are actual arguments of that? Add arguments. Add ISR handler for the corresponding GPIO pins. Okay. So why is it +1 or +I? Okay, +I. Button pin. GPIO interrupt handler. And here. Pin number. Interrupt Q. Button pins. I. U and 8T. U and 8T. Okay, pin number. Okay, it can stay pin number. Actually, button number. Button number. I guess this should be just I. And then I'm using this. ISR handler. Okay, I can get rid of that. GPIO input handler, or interrupt handler, send from ISR, interrupt queue, and interrupt queue is handled in here. If receive interrupt queue pin number. Okay. So how does it look in here? If receive from interrupt queue famous word with 5-letter word with 4 silent letters. Button func pair. This should be just pin number or button number. Port max delay. Okay, and in here I have to actually handle this somehow. Switch driver GPIOs, interrupt enable false. Switch driver GPIOs enable, interrupt enabled false. Is this something that is required in here, that is defined in here? Enabled, GPIOs enabled, bool. That's in here. Switch driver GPIOs enabled. For switch num. What is switch num? Who knows? GPIO interrupt enable. Okay. So I have to turn on interrupts. Switches refer to enable GPIO. Switches refer to ISR. I don't understand this description. Enable GPIO. Switches refer to ISR. Switches refer to. Whatever. It's just turning off or on all of the interrupts. So I want to copy that. switch driver, GPIOs, GPIOs interrupt enable, button, buttons, GPIOs interrupt enable, buttons, GPIOs interrupt enable, and then event flag set to true. I still don't know what this is, and also here switch number, this should be just 6 GPIO, and this should be button pins I yank inside parentheses, okay, buttons interrupt enable, and what's in here? IO number, pin, this will be button pins, button number, button pins, button number, button pins, button number, if receive, pin number. Okay, button number, button reviews interrupts and disable, and even flag to true, IO num, switch state, switch idle. What is switch state? Where is switch state? Did I remove switch state? Switch state T, switch state, switch idle. Switch, where is it modified? Oh, here, switch, okay, copy. I do want that after all. Switch state, idle, GPIO input level on, switch press detected. And this is supposed to be release detected, so this should be update button number. Where is now? Here. Update underscores button number. Like I normally never write with underscores, so I don't know if the function or like whatever other name I wrote I defined as with underscores or like this, with the capital letters in the middle. Number. Update number. This will be just button number. Button number. GPIOs interrupt enable true. Buttons. Event flag false. And then I guess I want to call the notification, I think, button notification. Where would that be? Get service here. Notify button notification. Button notification and nothing. Where is this indication again? Indication, notification, subscribe. Wait, where is it? Heart rate indication here. Heart rate indication, okay. So that will be it. And then in here, where is the read? Not this. Button access. So this is supposed to be buttons, get button number, get button number, get button number, buttons. And then I also have to define everything in here. .h, buttons.h. I have to declare everything in here. I'm pretty sure. Or actually, do I only have to declare stuff that's used outside? I think that if I'm using the function only internally, I don't have to declare this in .h. Buttons, GPIO, interrupt, interrupt enable. So like this, I don't think I have to declare, press handler. I do definitely have to declare that. Interrupt handler, and that will be it. I wonder if this will compile, because I'm changing a lot of stuff, and I'm not sure if I'm done or not. Maybe I'm not done, maybe I am. Oh right, do I have to add stuff to here? Advertise. I probably have to add something to the advertising stuff, advertising section. Add advertise. No. Or maybe it's like automatically read from here. Main adver. This is extended advertising. Advertise. Name. Fields. Yeah, I don't know if any of that is correct. Platform IO mode. Build. This probably won't build. There is no way that will build on the first try, yeah. Get service description UID. Service init. Access warning defined but not used. Ah, that's a lot of errors. Queue handle. Unknown type name queue handle. Okay, I need some more libraries. Queue and task, and maybe also this. Buttons in here. Is it defined now? Unknown type. Maybe it has to be in .c. Unknown type. Queue handle T. No. XQ handle. Conflict types. for update button void u into 8t, update pin, update button number, update button number, pro buttons, buttons C, buttons GPIO enable, handler, button number. What's wrong in here? 10. This is 10. Update button number, have, void. Void u and 8t. But where is that code from? Oh, I see. This is the conflict. U and 8t. Here. Is that gone? Okay, that's better. Unknown type name, Q. Power save switch driver. Task, Q. I mean, they are using Q handle instead of XQ handle, Q handle T. Maybe I should use Q handle T. Not in here. Not in here either. Q handle T. Main. Unknown type, switch state T. Switch state T. Switch driver. Is this maybe defined in here? Switch num. No. Switch driver H. Source include switch driver. Switch state C. T. Switch func. Okay, buttons H. This should go in here. Main. Let's see now. Okay, button number. in function button press handler button number undeclared. Did you mean button num? Button number. Buttons on line 28 xq receive button number. How does it work in here? I have to declare it in here. Button okay, and button number, this will be also U and 8T. I'm just using U and 8T for everything. Button number okay, that's fine. GPIO input level on undeclared. Yeah, it is undeclared. I have to go in here, copy that, copy, oh, it's copied already, and paste in here, main build, implicit declaration of button notification. Button notification. Okay, this has to be cut. .h button notification. Okay, so I have to include that BLE PRPH. What is actually that acronym PRPH? Maybe this is also something specific to the heart rate monitor, and now this name doesn't make sense. Buttons.h. Or maybe in here. Buttons.c. Include BLE P, no completion at this point, PRPH RPH.h, and main build. Okay, is that fixed? Looks like it's fixed. Struct declared inside parameter. Declared inside parameter will not be visible. Okay, I have to take care of that later. In function GPIO init, implicit declaration of ESP sleep, GPIO enable wake up. Okay, enable wake up. Sleep. I have to import something. Some sleeping library. include ESP sleep, this is buttons, include ESP underscore sleep.h, yeah, underscore sleep, main build. Okay, tag undeclared. Tag. Do I have to share the tag? Or is it just a main here? Or is it just char? Okay, looks like this is just a bunch of characters, a normal string. I think I don't have to share this. Not used. Oh, tag undeclared. Okay, I see. Tag in here. Main tag. Yeah, all of that is lowercase tag. And in here, oh no, where is the tag? Main, where is the tag used? Tag, in here. Oh, this is get service. Tag. And what was used in here? Like here, for example, info. Tag. Save. Paste. Okay, that should be better, I think. Main, build. Tag undeclared. Still, tag. Failed to init nimble. Tag, tag, tag. Line 100. 100 G. Oh, this is main. Here. 100 G. ESP log E. Yeah, this is characteristic button characteristic access. Service characteristic access. What is this using for errors? Nothing. Unknown characteristic descriptor should not be called. Host should not have called this function. Okay, this entire thing is slightly different. Go to error. Okay, so it's not completely different. It would be just this. Main build. Okay, heart rate. There is still some heart rate. Get server. This is at 84. 84. Yeah, this should of course be button. Is this used anywhere else? Button characteristic value. Okay, this should be fine. If server attribute handle undeclared in function get service. I guess I can just comment this out. In function got server init. Declared static but never defined. Server right defined but not used. Declared static but never defined. Here, comment. What else? Right. Right. I don't want this. Anything else? $283 here. Setting value for read-only descriptor. I don't need that. Okay, that's this thing. It's adding all the services. Main build. Is it actually building? Oh. Almost worked. What is this? Multiple definitions of pins. Okay, I have to get rid of multiple definitions of pins. Pins. Are there pins in here? Button pins. Button pins. In buttons. Wait, what? What do you mean multiple definitions? There is only one definition. Maybe I have to do clear and compile again. Some kind of cache shenanigans. Multiple definitions of button pins. Buttons. Wait, what? Main cat server. Maybe it has to be static. Maybe that's what static does. Not in here. Buttons. Where are buttons? Button pins. Okay, in here. Static const. Does static mean that it's like tied to the to this file? What is? Okay, it worked. To see static. Very useful. Keeps its value between invocations. Okay, so that's what I was talking about earlier. Static global variable or function is seen only in the file in which is declared. Okay. So what's the problem here? Declared inside parameter will not be visible. Inside parameter will not be visible. Subscribe. This is in here. In function, pointer to integer of different size. 65. args. Buttons, C. 65. Okay, GPIO handler. This is in here, and this is int. What if I change to uint 8t? Still different size. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I should provide I as a reference. ISR handler L in order to have driver support pair GPIO ISR handle. No, this is not the not what I'm looking at. Args parameter to ISR handler. Do I have to do this? And then in here, I guess, I should do this. Or maybe just this, I don't know. Main build void value not ignored. Int void input pin. cast from pointer to integer of different size. Now it's worse. The referencing pointer. Next. Arcs, parameter for ASR handler. Okay, here. What's wrong? And I can't type in here. Can't type today. What's wrong in here? I really can't type. I don't know what's going on. Here, this. Copy. No. I hate that. Refresh. Again, I hate dealing with enter. I pressed shift enter and it didn't work. What's wrong? And here, paste. Okay, so how am I supposed to do this correctly? Oh, here, this way. I wonder if just this will work. No, invalid arguments. Invalid argument. So I do have to wait wait. Another asterisk. Okay. I still don't know if this works properly, but it doesn't show any error anymore. Maybe I could log this. I don't really have any logging in here. Like I use two different logging strategies or the methods. Let's see, get. So in here I'm using this mod log something info, and I don't know what info even is in info. Is it not defined in here? String assert. Like where does this function come from? Mod log this. Maybe it's in here. BLE mod log, but info is not defined in here. Maybe it is defined inside of this library. But that means I should be able to actually use this. Buttons, because I am importing this. Buttons. So where was that? Here. Info. Button number equals this, and that will have button number main. Okay, so what's that problem? Declared inside parameter list will not be visible outside of the definition or declaration. No idea what it means. In file included in here. This is subscribe callback. And this is something I added. Extract declared inside parameter. Maybe I'm missing some library. Where would that be? Not this. Get service. Subscribe callback. BLE cap event. Either get service.h or common.h. Include get BLE, include BLE get. Maybe that's it. Include host BLE gap. Oh, gap. Main. Am I including those in here? Host BLE SH or HS services gap. Okay. Now there are no problems. Name. Where is the name defined? Name. Let's change that to what was the name? ESP32-C6. ESP32-C6. There were a lot of those V1s at this point. Up. Building. Okay, now right, I don't have access to any kind of. I was saying that maybe I should log the pin number, but I don't have access to any kind of logging because with that sleep, it loses the connection to it loses serial connection. It's not visible anymore in here. LS, this, yeah, there is no TTY ACM or something like that. But does it work? I guess I can check in here. Let's see. Connect. Enable. Okay, it is actually extended. It is -E. Unknown service. This will probably be it. Okay, this crashed. Let's try to modify that a bit, because there is probably a problem with this. I don't need this anymore because that's useless anyway. I will comment this out. U and 8T button number, and this would be just static 3 for now. This still seems to work properly. Now boot and reset. Okay, ACM0, upload. And probably reset, scanner, open tab, connect, connected. It doesn't work, but at least it looks like it's not crashing anymore. Maybe I should try LoRa instead. I think, still have some transmitter, receiver, or maybe transmitter also. Somewhere. Maybe I will look for this later. But yeah, this doesn't work. Quite wonderful. So much writing and nothing works. Main. Where is their callback? Maybe it's not waking up from button presses. and I can't really verify that because I don't have access to the output in here. Okay, I can verify that because I can actually change the output buttons in here. I can change the LED. LED is 15. So let's see. Init. GPIO reset pin 15, GPIO set direction 15, GPIO mode output and anything else, maybe set level 15. Set level, I didn't actually write the level. 0 or 1, it should be off. Control static LED state equals static bool LED state equals 1, and then on interrupt, where is interrupt handler? Or in here, button notification here as GPIO set, or before LED state equals opposite of LED state, and set GPIO set level 15 LED state. Main build Okay, is it doing first reset? Is it doing anything? Okay, it's not working at all. It's not reacting to button presses. GPO init, buttons. Maybe this should actually be on, because then I would at least see that that it turns on. Oh, main. Reset. The LED doesn't turn on, so there is a problem. Some problem. BLE store config. So looks like this is not executed at all. Local share platform IO packages. Packages? Yeah, I think packages. Arduino framework are Arduino expressive. Boards, variants. Variants C6. There's no C6. Shell, no. Seed, no. 32, no. What are the variants? D1. Oh, this is 8266. Here, variants. Shell, C6. Shell C6 pins. LED built-in. LED built-in is 15. Okay. So at least this should be correct. Buttons. Button C. Main again. GPIO init. Maybe I have to put this somewhere like up here. Oh, this won't work. Boot, reboot. I think it slightly flashes and just immediately turns off. So this is probably somehow connected to this sleep. Where is sleep configured? Power management enable. Initialize host configuration. Command line. Initialize command line interface to accept input from user. What kind of command line? Like the command line that doesn't work because of the sleep? Oh, register CB. Port init. Config. Sleep. Anything about sleep? Configure the dynamic frequency scaling. Maximum minimum frequency are set in SDK config. Automatic light sleep is enabled if tickless idle support is enabled. Example sleep wake up. HS send VS event mask. Wake up event mask. Example sleep wake up. Gap event VS HCI. I don't know what that is, or this previous thing. BLE HS send VS event mask. ESP BLE vendor sleep wake up event mask. Event listener register. What is this example even? ESP IDF example Bluetooth of nimble power safe. I wonder ESP IDF, how to add GPIO wake up to expressive ESP IDF NIM BLE power safe example example. Configure GPIO wake up. What is this? Okay, config GPIO mode, interrupt type, low level. ESP sleep enable GPIO wake up. Config GPIO wake up. ESP GPIO wake up, GPIO low. Wait, what? Buttons. Where is the init? GPIO wake up enable. This is different. Wake up enable. Also, ESP sleep config GPIO wake up. Is that a real thing? Sleep modes. Nothing in here. Just a second ago there was some Stack Overflow question, and now it's gone. Okay, in here. Include, this is Arduino. But maybe it will be compatible. Wake up, GPIO wake up enable, sleep enable, GPIO wake up. This is quite useless. Local share platform IO packages here. No occurrence of that. Config GPIO isolate. So I think this won't work. But let's try anyway. ESP sleep. Yang inside parentheses, paste, and this is supposed to be ESP GPIO wake up GPIO low. Yeah, function like that doesn't exist. So AI is useless as usual. How about, or at least ChatGPT is useless. How about Grok? Maybe it's smarter. Also, it doesn't have this annoying window in the middle asking me to sign up. So I think maybe I will be using Grok from now on. Okay. It correctly identified the location. GPIO wake up is supported in night sleep, yes. So what do I have to add? Add for sleep and wake up APIs for GPIO config. Original includes the defines, remains unchanged. Okay, error check, GPIO wake up enable, interrupt low level, ESP sleep enable wake up. So I'm supposed to add this. In the idle main loop. GPIO number 2. Where is GPIO number 2? Also GPIO num 0. It's not defined anywhere. Maybe I should plug in the microphone, because it probably stopped working soon. Oh, right. Okay. Get wake up calls. Example, I will delay entries light sleep here. Enters light sleep here. Okay, let's try that. I guess this is just for testing, because I probably shouldn't leave it like that. I shouldn't just leave it like that. Enable GPA wake up. I don't know. Should I do this after? Maybe. Close wake up GPIO. num2. Let's change this to 15. And this will also be 15. Main, GPIO init. Let's place that at the very beginning. Or maybe I shouldn't add that at the beginning. Original PM trace configuration, PM trace configuration, and ESP PM configure call remain unchanged. So I'm supposed to add this before configuring power management. Okay, before this. Where is power management? Here. ESP32-C6 init, localhost init, code remain unchanged. I don't think the order in here is the same. The order doesn't look the same. But it's fine, I think. Wake up. Okay, let's try this now. Build. This doesn't work. Sleep. I have to include sleep. I don't include sleep. ESP sleep. Do I have to do anything else? Config. No. Still some problem. Expected declaration. Statement. Log I. Okay, now the brackets don't match. I see. Success. Let's try to plug that in and upload. It still doesn't do anything. But Grok is definitely better than ChatGPT, at least this code actually compiles. Let's try to copy that. Okay, so this will be buttons. Let's say 21. Wake up GPIO 21. Wake up GPIO. Enable GPIO wake up. View. Oh, okay. Now, does this work? No. But I also don't think I actually set the direction. Let's do this. Where is the beginning? Here. GPIO reset in 15. GPIO set direction 15. Now, what was the direction? GPIO mode output. GPIO mode output, and that's it. This still doesn't work. Okay, I'm really considering just abandoning this concept. I could still try to use LoRa. But I consider abandoning this project and instead, at least for now, maybe using some kind of garage door opener, garage door like a remote controller opener. It would have less buttons, but I should be able to very easily modify it to suit my needs. What are the options for that? Do bramy. Yeah, I want one with a relay. I don't know. Do they all include relays? Universal. So this is probably something you have to pair. Like, let's say this one. How does it work? Static code. So yeah, looks like I have to have some separate receiver. Maybe plus receiver. It's not super cheap. It's not free. This is just 2 buttons. I don't want 2 buttons. I want at least 4, preferably more. This is just 1 button. Okay. Looks like this has 4 buttons for relays. This is full kit. But it's not free. Like, I mean, of course, nothing will be free. But this is very not free. I would prefer like half the price. And that's the end. Maybe I will be able to find something else. Yeah, this is a little better. Okay, is Grok still opened? Grok. Common issues, no wake up, ensure GPIO is not conflicting with BLE, used for boot, high power and sleep. Check trigger level, matches your hardware. Test and debugging. Connect button. Extends this if you encounter errors, share your SDK config and logs. Actually, now I should be able to actually run the serial monitor. Yeah. Is it doing anything? What if I... Oh, like I was looking for my phone. Where is my phone? Connect. Disconnect. Scanner. Now it doesn't want to connect. So with that while, also Bluetooth is not working. Actually, it's too late for that, but I didn't check if anything would change if I pressed reset. Connect. Okay, now it's connecting. Maybe it's not too late for that. Undo. Undo here. How does the tree work? Upload. Looking for upload port, this won't work. Boot. Reset. Upload again. Okay, something is actually happening. Example, blink on onboard LED. This should be GPIO set set level 15 1. This should be 0, and this should be 1. S0 again. S0. That's interesting. Connect. It does connect. Of course, this won't work. How about here? Working up the GPIO. If in here I would add button. What was that button? Update button number. Update button number. Number. To, let's say, 4. And then button C and then dot indicate notify button notification. Okay. And now I will have to do this stuff again. Boot. Reset. I don't know if that worked. Boot. Reset. Upload. And let's see, can I connect? Connecting. reset, and now connect. Okay, now connected. Subscribe. And nothing is happening. What if I did actually do the reverse? Because this seemed to function somehow a bit differently. Or maybe this worked by accident. Looking for upload port. Sure. Upload again. Or reset. And connect. It did kind of work. It did actually send for. Maybe somewhere in here I can define some global variable u and 8t button num. This would be 0. And in here, let's do button num plus button num equals Can I do something like that? Is this allowed? 6. Looks like it is allowed. And can I maybe possibly upload? Looking for upload port. This probably won't work. Yeah. Boot. Reset. Maybe I don't even have to disconnect that. Upload. And restart. Connect. And subscribe, and let's see now if anything will happen. Right, of course. Button number. let's see if I can do this without unplugging. Okay, I can. And reset. Connect. It does kind of work, but it only reacts sometimes. And it's not even if I press it long enough. That doesn't make a difference. Actually, maybe it does make a difference, but it's not guaranteed. I have to press it for a fairly long time, and then sometimes it switches, sometimes it reacts. And now it doesn't. Okay, it's just stopped reacting. Now it reacted. Okay. I'm trying to send the notification and trying to send the BLE notification on GPIO. Wake up. Wake up. And here. If I include the notification and what? And here. And this. then the notification is getting sent, but only sometimes. Think harder. Can I like print that to PDF or something? Because it's almost time to end the stream and I would like to save that and maybe read it later. Copy. Regenerate, copy, more, export to PDF. How does it look like? Okay. Is it? Is that the problem with Zatura? Or is it included as an image? Because I can't select anything. Export to PDF. Okay, let's export that. Grok report. Grok. Grok report. What applications do I have for opening PDFs? PDF Arranger, MU, Document Viewer. What is Document Viewer? I hate those names. Wait, Evans? No, this is definitely an image. Why did they decide this like that? What's the purpose? What's the use of that if I can't actually copy anything? Anything else? Report, issue, create, share link. Copy, can I copy the entire thing? Yes. Scratch buffer. So this is in Markdown. Okay, that's a lot better. In Markdown, so I want to close this buffer, power save, grok.md. Can I convert that to org mode maybe? Org, convert, table, convert. Pandoc. Not in here. Yeah, just in here. Pandoc. And how does it work? Just input output, or probably I grok o grok.org. Did it work? Grok.org. Okay, this is even better. So I also don't know. Create share link, start thread, copy. I don't know how that works. Fail to execute write to clipboard. Wait, what? Promises to blobs were rejected. Alt Y. No, this is useless. Yeah. And it's a shame. I would like to actually continue this thread. Let's copy that, and I will include on this and here. And what was my first question? ESP32, copy, paste, and to that copy, copy, grok to md. Pandoc again, and this time this will be grok2, grok2, close, grok, and paste. Okay, so that I saved for tomorrow, I guess. Maybe this will actually work, I don't know. It definitely won't work in that state. Let's turn off this LED, because it probably will drain battery faster. Main. Yeah, let's do this after all. This. Set level. This will be 1. Build. I can't press this button. Upload. Okay, reset, and I will leave that. Close, close. And yeah, did I learn anything useful today? I'm not sure. Close, close. Maybe that I will save. That I will also save. Close. Okay, that's everything. And yeah, that will be it, because I still have some stuff to do. Like for example, move that. I have this thing that broke in here. I don't know how it's called in English, but it's like under the sink. This like output of the sink. Like this thing. How to open that? You know, this thing that traps the water inside and prevents any kind of smells from going like escaping the wastewater system. So yeah, I ordered the new one finally, because my sink in here was broken for months, maybe even a year, or over a year. I didn't really use it. I don't generally use it that often, because I don't have running water in here. Because like pipes, the incoming water pipes are also broken, so I didn't have that much use for it, but sometimes it is actually useful. Even if I don't have running water in here, it is actually useful to dump some water from like a bucket or something. So yeah, I want to finally install this, finally replace that, and yeah, it's time to end the stream anyway. So I'm not even right now. I'm not even removing any time from the stream, ending earlier. So yeah, that's it for today, and tomorrow I will try still to work on this a bit more, and if not, if this won't work, if this won't get any results, then I can either look for the LoRa receiver and transmitter, because I have something somewhere in here, and if that also won't work, that should work, I think, because I already used LoRa in the past and it wasn't very difficult. I think it was a couple of years ago, so but yeah, I will maybe try to change the transmission technology, transmission the method technology for the third time, if that won't work. And if the third attempt also won't work, then I will just look for some garage door opener remote and try to modify that, like just connect the relays, or maybe even the input of the relays to some kind of microcontroller, and plug the microcontroller into the computer and read the stuff from serial connection, I guess. And that's like the worst scenario. But yeah, that's it for today, and see you tomorrow. Bye.